Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkASmile2. And if you're watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe leave a subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell you why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Rajan. How you doing? Rajan, you know? Alright. Music go off. Game go on. Oop. From where we left off. And Kakariko. Doing side quests. Just cause. Alrighty, we're going to... We'll chill out here a little bit longer. And then I'm gonna go back to shrine hunting, because, you know, I did... Hello, Snow. How you doing? Yeah, I'm moving the time move forward anyway. So... 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Alrighty. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out here for a bit, let time move forward. A little bit. And then I'll try to do the Coletta, I think? Quest again. I know it takes a little bit, and then I'll go on, and like I said, I'll go do more shrines, because there's one right back here to get, and I mean, we're so close. You know? Which is exciting. We're so close as in we're still like 50 away, but we're so close. Although doing the quests here are necessary to do, you know, for the another shrine. So yeah. It's easier to predict the time while I'm here. Chickens. Or cuckoos. Gotta be adorable. As I said before, I don't know, I just love that they're just so chickeny. Like, they are so... They would absolutely take on something way bigger than them and win. They're so cute. But yeah. I can't remember which quests are required. I don't think I need to do the cooking ones. Although I can do them anyway. I think I have to do, though, the one that is the... Yeah. The the one where I have to play with Coletta, and I have to do the one with the fireflies. And I have to have interacted with both of the vegetable people, I think. Which I have done. Yeah. They absolutely are. And the thing is, I would argue the like, you know, the thing that's I think the craziest to look at with these chickens, these cuckoos, how big they are. Like, they're about Link's height, half of Link's height there. You're not tiny. Yeah, at least. Alright, they chillin', having their time. Gotta wait for her to be... doing that. The biggest issue is remembering what times things can start and stuff. And I mean, hello, hey sweetie. I mean, in this game they're all just roosters. In other games they're all hens. Although technically they might not be roosters. There are chickens that look kind of like this even if they are a hen. Yeah, I mean the cow does. But, like... I think they're based off a specific type of chicken. Not necessarily being roos. Because obviously they all lay eggs. Which infers that they're hens. And not roos. But, I'd have to go look it up. There are, to show like a picture, but there are chickens that kind of have more of that look to them a little bit. Even when they are hens. It's not common. The Uka. Yeah. Or rather, no, they were Ukus, weren't they? They basically were cuckoos, but they didn't have the C in the names, so they were Ukus. And yeah. But I mean, heck, think about it. They're back to being hens in, Echoes, so... Yeah. Alright, you're the one I want to talk to and try and do that again. Wanna play? Let's do tag. Yay! I'll start running. Alright. I mean... Alrighty. Ooh, you caught me. That was fun, though. This is my secret treasure, but you can have it. Crunchy Crunchables. That kid thinks about nothing but food. Literally. Alright, I'm gonna go... do... the, go over here. And do that while I wait for night. I know I could just go sleep, but like... And the thing is, these chickens, or cuckoos, I guess, clearly are eating frogs and mice and things, because there's no frogs in the village. Despite the abundance of frogs outside of the village, you know? And they're even expanding their reach outwards to get the frogs and lizards. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Loopy money. There you go. You know, I know there's a theory that there's no Minish in this game because there's no rupees in the grass, right? But isn't it also possible that it's just that the bloopies are all stealing all of the rupees out of the grass? I mean, they're full of them. And the indication about them basically being like crystallized spirit energy, right? Means that they would want them, especially in the second game when you think about the fact that they kind of... Like, if you weren't sure in this game, they really lean into the concept of, no, these are spirits of people, right? So isn't it possible that they're just eating the rupees up? And that would be the real reason you don't find in the rupees, not just... Because you still find them under rocks and things. You just don't find them when you cut grass. And other things are also found hidden under rocks and things. So again, I feel like some things obviously, like if we assume the Minish are still around, they're still hiding things. It's just... Obviously they've moved on from rupees because rupees get eaten. And it weirdly works to think of it that way. And you could disagree with me. It's just my personal thought, because it's like... There's still there's still things hidden, there's still things done, and da-da-da. They just aren't... Thank you. You're poor. Well, I can't say that. I bet they are a little poor. Very poor. Obviously spend too much on bananas. Hey look, it's the banana salesman! Who's also a, isn't he? Or maybe not. I mean, I know he's a Yiga. I don't need any tools, though, so... Bye-bye, my dude! Already gotten through most of the major tests of strength at this point. And the master said is good up to moderate. Oh. Wasn't that terrifying? Good thing we're not doing anything with them. Oh, 1080. Huh. I guess this guy's in HD. Alright, I remember that it's partway through. You're gonna get shot. Yeah, I'm not evil. That guy was attacking me. Alright, I remember it's over there. Like, Like, if you weren't sure that the thing is over there, like, I mean... It's not really well hidden, is it? Hello, Silver. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this night, am I not? Aren't I? Dude. I'm just going for the shrine, man. There we go. We're almost there. Honestly, this is stupidly more efficient than sailing, so... Oh yeah, I know there's people who can get sailing done faster, but like... Okay, yeah, oh, I see. Alrighty. There we go. Anyway. I don't know. I mean, maybe, like, just... I found a hidden spot. Obviously, everybody finds this hidden spot, but it's like, it's the kind of thing where it'd be like, in a game, you'd be like, why is there nobody here? Like, why not at least Lozalfos? Lozalfos can go underneath, right? It's actually weirder that it's just the shrine and some ore. It's a safe, stable spot. 3 boxes, right. Because I need 3 boxes, that's what it is. I remember. There's box number 1. Alright, let me just grab this really quickly. It's nice that this doesn't go away. Alright, I saw the sparkly. There we go. Got my arrow back. Alright. There's 2. Luckily, they're the same weight whether I open them or not. Useless. I mean, it's not so useless in the second game, but in this one, I mean, useless. I mean, not so useless because it can be used for money, although I never do. Right. Hello, Thomas. How you doing? Filthy. Alright. There's a way to do this. And it is a pain in the butt. That's what you do. You go there. You wait for it to go down, you climb on. You wait for it to go up, you climb off. I mean, it doesn't actually make the noise because it's like you did it downstairs, but I mean, this is where it's more impressive to know that you're supposed to do that. I would argue. Hello, Differentiate. Alright. Boop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. We got the spirit orb. Alright, so do I want to swim up or down? You know, I think I'm just going to take the waterfall up. It's more efficient. Ah, yes. I went the wrong way. Bright light? I'm not sure what you mean. The moon? My mask? There's all kinds of things. Also, I think I was too late. If it's the bottom right, do you mean the map? I'm not sure. I see. I think. Boop doop 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 doo. I should call my horse, but I'm not doing so. Doop 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 doop. Oh, if I was sneaky and I had a good weapon on me. I mean, I don't do enough. I'm gonna be frustrated. But I mean, imagine getting the gold. Oh, I mean, yeah. I switched back to my normal casual model. I've been going through all the other ones, but I figured I'd go back to casual. Fine. I'm gonna move away a second. He's very suspicious. Hmm? Yeah, I'm fine. Sleepy. Sure. Honestly, with this game, I have to focus so much more on, like... Oh, what did he drop? Cool. I'm gonna just get out of his way. Wait. What is flying overhead? Is it the... Oh, it's Nadra. I can't move. Alright, where'd it go? Like, I shot it, right? Oh, it's over there. Of course it is. Fine, buddy. Ugh. Let me eat something. Luckily, I have my best source of food. Let's really do a number. Yeah. Have fun with that. Alright, so I want the gold guy before... Or at least try. I'm probably not going to succeed at getting him. Because I'm not making it back in time for the girl and the Firefly quest. Instead, I'm gonna have some fun. And I'll spin the last one in a second just to have it recharge. But, like, I mean, I just wanted to do that for the funsies of it. Because I don't do it very often, obviously, but, I don't know. It seemed like it'd be fun to kill the gold bokoblin. And get reminded, oh yeah, you might as well just stick to silvers because they really aren't worth it. I mean, not really. Which is a shame. Hi, buddy. Is it a different guy? Yeah. I love that the traveler changes because obviously they're on, a rotation. For who's hanging in an area. Just one, I don't want to, like, burn the ground hunting for rice. Here we go. Hearty radish, delicious. Alright, I need enough money to be able to afford the fairies. Alright, I'm gonna go chill and rest, maybe. Or maybe I'll go help out, even though she's not really part of the quest line. Maybe I'll go help out, I'll have to wait for a minute anyway, but... This quest line. Blend. Delicately. You know, I really don't think about what you're gonna do with pots and things. In this village, the concept... Although, I mean, in reality, they're probably all spices. Alright. I just wait until like 10 a.m. Boop. 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 Okay. Alright. And I'm just sitting around and waiting. Alright. You know, I gotta love that in every game, there's always the other girl for these games. And it's like, and potentially other guy depending for Zelda too now. I mean, like not even Echoes managed to beat that. And the whole thing is supposed to be focusing from... Huh. Here's Herbo. Well, in that case, one, you do get to see Link is very happy at the end of the game when he's going back to see, like, one of the girl, like a girl. So it's like, Beyond that, in Castletown in Hakuso, there is a guy who, because he doesn't know it's Zelda, constantly is talking about how much how pretty he thinks she is, and how nice, and da-da-da-da-da. And, yeah. So technically there is another girl. In this case, though, it's a guy. An other guy. So clearly there still is another girl. But it kind of makes sense. Their lives are not... Like, the amount of time they spend together. Yeah. Well, yeah. What else would I mean? I was just saying, it does make sense, though. Because, in all honesty, the amount of time, typically, that Link and Zelda spend knowing each other is either way too much time or not enough time. Really to lead... Depending on the type of story. Because Skyward Sword, I'd argue... Oops, I wasted that. But you know what? It's fine. While that's loading, I can just get the grass as I please. Amazing. But it's just interesting. How consistent it is. I know Fikanga wants me to go and take a picture of the fairy fountain. And I could. Frogs. The only place frogs can be in this entire town. Near the shrine. You know, I almost wish we could have fed Cuckoo's frogs. Or something else. Like, some sort of thing. Maybe a dragonfly. And then maybe you get an egg or something for the cuckoo. I think that would have been cool. A method without having to risk life and limb that isn't just buying it. Or going and hunting out nests. Like, especially since it's Kakariko, I mean, these cuckoos, they're here, right? Like, you take out the bug, you feed the cuckoo. The cuckoo does something or other. I don't know, something. Or maybe it can be a line of forgiveness for hitting the cuckoos. Because obviously 3 hits, you're out, right? Alright, Alright, there we go. She needs ingredients. I see. This is veggie cream soup. It's super nourishing and fortifying. What? Well, that's what they say anyhow. It must be true. All you do is toss fresh sweat carrot, rock salt, and fresh milk in a pot and stew it up, and voila, it's so yummy. Oh no! Coco's out of swift carrots. But Coco promised to make Katla some hasty veggie cream soup. I'll bring you some. Thank you! Okay, Coco just needs one. Just one, and Coco can get cooking. Coco will be waiting for you here. Look, it's dark out, Coco. Let's go head home. Huh? Huh? Coco smells swift carrots. Yeah, you can have one. Is that a swift carrot? Thank you so much. So very much. Now Coco can make dinner for Katla. Yay, time to get cooking. Obviously. In true video game fashion. Oh, it came out perfect. Here, have some. Coco's treat. We can manage to get a full bowl out of... It's like, why do we get the carrot? What's the stuff in there that's not that? Coco wants to try cooking different things, so Coco can be a great chef, just like Mother. Time to cook a meal. Alright, what should Coco make now? That buttered apple sounds good. Mother used to make that all the time. Katla loves it too. The ingredients are apples and goat butter? Oh no! Coco's out of goat butter. Coco's a bad daughter who can't do anything right. Coco will never be like Mother. Voila, goat butter. Is this goat butter? Are you sure, really? Thank you so much. Coco means it. Stay right there for a second. What a yummy smell. And the hint of butter makes all the difference. Oh, the apples are superbly sweet too. Here, take some. It really is something else. The apple sweetness has been enhanced by smothering it with butter and baking it. Oh, that's not how the butter would look. Coco will become better at cooking. I think there's one more. Now what should I make? Coco will make Father's favorite, tough meat stuffed pumpkin. It's great for an energy boost. See, the ingredients are fortified pumpkin and raw meat. Raw meat? Oh no! We can run out of raw meat. Coco can't... Coco could use a different kind of meat, but without raw meat, like the worst meat. Coco can't recreate Mother's recipe. Mother used to go hunting to make sure we always had raw meat. It's at work right now. Voila. The cheapest cut of meat you could want. Is this raw meat? Yep. Like, man, your mom cheated. I mean, I know it's a stew, so it actually is better that way, but still at the same time, it's just like... Are you sure about that, really? Thank you so much. Stay right there a second. It's like, this is the stuff I feed to dogs, but if you really want it... A scrumptious smell. And so savory meat pairs so well with the sweetness of pumpkin. Look how Mother made it. Here, have some. It's so good. Coco will work hard to get better and better at cooking. Yeah, I think that one is done. What should Coco make for dessert? Coco make honeyed apple. Mother loves those. It melts in the mouth. It's so delicious. The ingredients are apple and coarser bee honey. No! course you're out of course would be honey. You're out of like always like some of the ingredients. The bees attack you when you get close to the hives. It's too dangerous for Coco to go get more. I'm gonna make some for mother. But Coco is a bad daughter who can't do anything right. Voila. Useless honey. Like I don't use this stuff. I mean, wait, is this honey? You sure about this, really? Thank you so much. I think that's the end. Of the quest line, just to do. This is Coco remembers. When Coco had a fever, Mother would always cook this just for Coco. When Mother made her special dessert, she always put some of this in it. Oh. Oh. Coco will do her best to try to be good as you one day. It'll be better if Coco promises. I was able to create Mother's dishes. Coco feels better now. So thanks to you. Please take this. I think that's the last one. In that line? Oh no, Coco's specialty. It's you. Coco has made a decision. Coco will become a chef when Coco grows up. That way Coco can make everyone happy with yummy food. The whole time Coco has been relying on Mother's recipes, but from now on Coco will come up with her own recipes too. To be honest, coming up with recipes is hard. Ah. That was easy. Coco's made a decision. Oh yeah, okay, so she's done. Ta-da! We finished the quest line. It's not really all that hard, because honestly, most of the ingredients are things you, even at the beginning of the game, probably have. Alright, so, I remember it's this house. It's gonna have to be at night, because the grandmother is asleep, and da-da-da. I think it's this one. It might not be this one. Is it? No, wait, no, wait, no, wait. Is there one more house? Yes, there's one more house. This one. Because you got the old lady who, she hangs up at the campfire up there. Goes back here, and then her granddaughter, I think, wants to see fireflies. Because she hasn't seen them in a while and she can't go out to go see them. Because bad things are happening, so there's basically a curfew in place. I still go with, like, somebody's replacing these trees. Clearly. And they're all over the fort. The town, you know? The whole town has those trees, so... yeah. Alright, you know what? Let's do the Congo's quest. Are you sorry to bother you, but you're a fellow traveler. As for me, I love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in such beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me. I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Jokes aside, they also say the place can bestow people with some kind of mysterious power. I've been researching for ages and I finally have a lead. There's a place beyond suspicious. Although I can't seem to find the fountain there. Nothing beats though tracking down a perfect view. And as a fellow traveler, you understand the sentiment, right? Sure, yeah. I knew it. I just knew there was someone like me nearby who appreciates true beauty. Probably I can't pin on the exact location. I haven't put it all together yet, but there's a suspicious place I have my eye on. In fact, we head there now. Would you like to come along? Great answer. I expected from you, fellow beauty connoisseur like you. Alright then, follow me. But I know where you're going. The old lady stare at her, run through the carrot field. Admire the glowing plum blossoms. Boop, boop, boop. Look at the cuckoo. Jog up the road. And cut grass while I wait. I'm glad I don't have to actually run with him. I don't think. Yeah, here he comes. Alright, he can't make it farther than, like, right here. Here's the surface of the village. It's hard to dig into up info. I really noticed the people here are all wearing the same attire. I made a mistake of asking the same person the same thing multiple times. Oops. I was a stranger to the village, but now I'm a suspicious rumor to them. It helps me track down a beautiful landscape. So tired. Dude, you weren't tired a second ago. Hills aren't easy for old fogies like me. Sorry, but I don't think I can go on. The Great Fairy Fountain should be along the path that leads to the past, the shrine. But I've been told anyway. Yeesh, I'm completely out of breath. That happens right around here. I better get some rest for a bit. You go ahead. If you find it, don't forget to take a picture. Well, I don't plan on opening it because it's expensive. And, well, I have money. I don't have that much money. So... Oh, I actually have to use the money, don't I? Like, come on, dude. This is the fairy fountain. It's just ugly. How much is it? Boy, sweet boy. Please listen to my story. Sure. I'm the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring. As time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. Yeah, because apparently they get tired running up a hill. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I'm nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to be whole again. All I need is one that... Wait, once my powers are restored, I can be of great help. Now, beyond the rupees, hand them over quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need... Fine. I'm gonna need to go back and sell more gourmet meat soon. Thank you, you're too kind. The power is overflowing. Right? Ah, what a feeling. First breath of fresh air after an eternity of decay. It's so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I've returned to my former glory. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Allow me to enhance your clothing. The least I can do, but I do need the necessary materials. The power avails to me, I can greatly advance your clothing. No thanks. Going already? How unfortunate. See you later. Alright. There's his picture. You can't deny that that's a picture of a fairy fountain. I almost wish they would like recoup your losses sometimes. I mean, or they're not just the one guy who gives like 500, but like in general, it's like, come on, at least 100 G's worth, right, man? Or rupees. Today I hope to see a picture of spoken in whispers, veiled in mystery. Oh, I found it. You found it. Really? Yeah, dude, it's like literally just like you walk forward like 10 more feet. Are you serious right now? Yeah. If you are, where's the picture? You wrote to bring a picture, right? Yeah, I did. This is the Great Fairy Fountain. Really beautiful, but I thought it'd be more sacred, elegant. Dude, it's water. I'm impressed you found it. I give you something to show my appreciation, but I don't think I have anything on me. I know. I see what seeking. All over Hyrule. I don't need that, man. Like, I don't have that much on me. Yeah, a big mountain in the east of the village. Mountain Nauru. Yeah, I know. I know the location. I suppose that was help. Yeah, thanks, Bakongo. It wasn't really that useful, though, because I already knew that was there. I just hadn't, I guess, gone for the actual picture. Here. I don't know. Gonna hop on the gate a second. While I'm waiting. Because I'm pretty sure... There. I am just sitting here. I am not suspicious. Totally and completely not. Wait a minute. I just realized his shoes? Do they actually... Are they just like metal on your feet? I'm sure there's I guess there's some cloth, but still, it's like... The shoes themselves are just metal on the feet. Like, ouch. That looks like that hurts. I think totally honest. So easy to miss. I think I should be wearing more suitable pants. Or walking around, at least. What's in the snow boots? And... Yeah, it works. Just being bored. Yeah, we both landed here. We don't belong here, do we, Cuckoo? The girl should be headed back to her house. Nope, she still has work. Okay. How much is the clothing again? Welcome to a chat in my high-end boutique. By the way, that stealth chest guard over there is highly recommended. You wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. But it offers little defense. Low price to pay for extra stealth. I mean, it is a decent price for everything, I think. Might just buy all of it. Mm-hmm. Alright, thank you. I'll have to go get more money, but... I don't know, I still love that these flowers look like they're just, like, actually on, like, lit up. Also just sitting there doing nothing. They're just waiting. Automatic doors. What can you do about it? Alright, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's her and she should be heading out. Or maybe it's not her. Maybe it's, someone else. But I could have sworn it was her. Alright. There you go. Also, the water is just a very thin line. I'm just being a little silly.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Of course it is. Here, let me grab a few more of these. Here she comes. See, and you can tell it's her. Her name's Leslie. So she came from, like, her sister just works 24/6. I think it's her sister, but 24/7, and she's just going to bed. Well, heading home. Yeah. They say the roads are dangerous at night, so I have come to straight home without searching for fireflies. I miss them so much, and the night sky now is the same tired thing every night. I'm sick of it. Only fireflies would come to play here, so I could still see them. Can I close this door? Wait for the door to close. There, I can grant your desire. Somewhere. There. Oh! Look at all the fireflies. Thank you. That's all I have to offer, but please accept my gratitude. Your clothes are pretty. It's magical. You're pretty too. Thanks. I'll leave her with her fireflies. Except for the one that wanted to escape. I mean, if they all were to escape, let her keep the others, though. Alright, now... off we go. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. Yeah. Who did this? I can't believe this. Boom. Link, I swear I always put my eyes open for a second. What should I do? What's wrong? The Sheikah heirloom. The heirloom has been stolen. Just when I finally discovered the heirloom secret. The hero, as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom, will be gifted with the blessing of antiquity. Aya thinks the hero as chosen by the Sheikah heirloom is you. So she stayed up all night researching the heirloom. She came to the conclusion that the blessing of antiquity refers to one of those ancient shrines. and that the heirloom is the key that opens said shrine. Before we were able to tell you this, the thing was stolen. I, I, I've been cleaning the heirloom regularly every day from morning to dusk. I must have stolen it during the deepest hour of the night. The place is out limits to outsiders. And no one from the village would do such a thing, would they? With evil intent came into the sacred place. I'm glad grandmother is safe. I still feel so violated. I think Pai is afraid that the thief may still be nearby. Could you please stay by her side today? Mm-hmm. Although I would have probably taken off the mask, but you know. Master Link, thank you for staying by my side for the whole day. I see now that crying and feeling scared won't help us get our heirloom back. I checked with Dorian and Kato, but they said didn't see anyone other than villagers around. Try to remember again all I can about the night, and the heirloom was stolen. Thief may still be hiding nearby. I have a bad feeling if you spot any suspicious movement at night, don't approach. Right. Oh, sorry. Dun dun dun! Done. Drawing quest shall begin. Alright. So, it's 7:20 p.m. I'm trying to remember. I think it starts at like 9 or 10 p.m. It's midnight. But the thing is, you can't... What I'm gonna do is, rather than follow him, because I know where he's going, I am going to go over to where I should hide. Like, if I had been over here where the ferry thing was, I would have been like, yeah, no, that totally makes sense to be like, yeah, he's not finding that. But it's really not. It was like literally on the beaten path. And now... Wait. Let's change your clothes as well. And we just literally wait, because I mean, for Pete's sake. That's all there really is to it, isn't it? Like Link's wishing he had a book and doesn't know why he's hanging out here. As clearly shown by the climb down prompt over and over popping up. In reality, this is the best view. He should show up in like 30 minutes. In game, I think, like, yeah. In reality, we're still gonna be waiting like 4 or 5 more minutes, potentially, depending. I think. I swear he has to come here. You don't have to meet the others, I don't think. Well, if this doesn't work out, we can always do it again the next day. But I swear it's fine. Like, once you've started it, you just wait. Cause, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah. I'll just wait through the night, and then from there, if he doesn't show up, I'll try again the next evening and see if it's that I have to actually see them all sneaking off. But I mean, it's fair to try. At least once. But I couldn't remember if it works or not. The problem is it's like the kind of thing where it's like triggered. I think. Although I think the thing is, I just can't remember if everything starts at like midnight, which makes sense, which means I need to wait until like through the night and then try again. The deepest hours being midnight. And the guy would take forever from midnight to get here because NPCs are not fast, they're slow. It's a shame we can't, like... Yeah, here he comes! What was that? Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here. Must be imagining things. Like, you're supposed to be following him, and I'm just here. In a tree. I know you're there. Show yourself. I think I'm behind you. You don't have to shout. I'm right here. No, I'm behind... I wish I could, like, move the screen to see where I'm at. You're the one who stole the heirloom. Such anger. It seems this thing is truly special to the fools of this village. Why would you steal it? Don't play dumb, Dorian. You're getting yourself into when you decide to leave the organization. You forfeited your life the moment you left. You're well to tell us about the heirloom. Unfortunately, your usefulness has come to an end, as must you, but first... It appears we have an audience. It's like, wait, how did I get here? I was in a tree. My fallen master. Yeah, you know what?
It is my pleasure.
You know what? Let's hit him with a bang. Done. There we go. That was easy enough. He thought he'd kill me. Can't believe I was being followed. I'm sure you figured it out, but all of this is my fault. Hey, Pixie, how you doing? There's no point in trying to hide it. I am a member of the Yiga clan, or I used to be anyway. So you used to be considered a loser. Good to know. Dorian, actually it makes sense. He kinda is one, you know? He very much fits within their, the second game especially, like, leading and showing more about them. I mean, this is kind of like, this guy, he does a good job of showing basically what really is, like, going on with the Yiga clan. Like, they're mostly, you got a few individuals who are like, oh, we're very bad, we're very evil, da 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 da, but overall, most of them are like him. Nerdy, geeky, a little, definitely on the outliers of the society. And the only people that, like, really accept them are the Yiga. Kinda dark. Then I met a most incredible woman who blessed me with 2 amazing children. That's why I tried to change my ways, tried to leave the clan. The Yiga, they took my wife's life as part of it. Well, you assume that at least. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Even Koga. It's the kind of thing where I go, I don't know if I completely believe that his wife actually died to the Yiga. Especially since we know, obviously, other groups existed and exist, you know? Like, I have more trouble believing that the Yiga can kill anyone. Most of them are, like... Yeah. But overall, like, most of them just, like, especially by Breath of the Wild, they're relying on the known history of the Yiga, and even then, the only person they're going after is Link. So it's like, this one guy here sort of he didn't even comment or, like, the thing that mostly points towards this most likely wouldn't have been the Yiga is just that no one else died. It was just his wife, but he assumes, of course, it would be. That's the thing. It's like, well, but they took the. They claimed they did it. Yeah, because then he had to listen to them. But considering other places imply, like other parts of the story, from what I remember, implies that she died of illness. It can be the kind of thing where she just was unfortunately unlucky enough to, well, die of illness, and they're like, oh no, no, it was poison. And it's like, no, no, it was. But I couldn't let them hurt my children. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't hurt. They overall don't seem to hurt kids. I use my position as a gatekeeper to gather information for the kids. See, that's the thing. They probably did absolutely nothing, and then they had you doing exactly what they wanted because they did nothing. They made it seem like they did something. I mean, I've gone up against these guys. Pretty much anybody could take them out. Especially members of the proud Sheikah clan. I told them about you and about the village in exchange for safety. But my grave fear over seeing my wife consume me, and I finally decided to cut ties with the Yiga completely. I had to protect my children from the Yiga. I wasn't afraid of them. Yeah, notice they did nothing. They did literally nothing. They attacked me. The Yiga are pure evil. They told me they would kill both Impa and Pai if I didn't play along. Again, they told you. It's like, this is the thing, like, he gets told and he just absolutely believes because he was a member of the Yiga. But he forgets, if he is a member of the Yiga, and he's the way he is, 90% of the members of the Yiga are like him. Which just kind of says they're really not going to be able to beat him or anyone. And I mean, yes, Impa's on the older side, but she's still able to get things done. And Paya probably has, she can handle things as when she, like, gets some confidence. So, like, this is literally all on him. He assumed, he's like, oh, but that they said, it's like, dude, You let yourself believe this. But you weren't even the only guard. And the other guard is extremely well known for being one of the best warriors and bowmen in the area. Exactly. Empa was literally like one of the top Pika. She might be older now. She might be over 100, but she go get things done. I mean, for Pete's sake, in the second game, she's just going around doing whatever the heck she wants. And again, literally the other guard, other than you, dude. And the real answer is he didn't really want to leave. And he took every excuse in the book. You know, it's like, oh, they threatened my children. Except they didn't. He's even basically acknowledging they didn't. He just decided to assume they would. Nothing says that they specifically actually killed his wife in-game. Other than him. He goes, oh, they killed my wife because I left the clan. Like, but again, how did they do that? And how, if they were able to succeed then, they would have done it before then. It's not because you left, if that's the case. And if it's supposedly because, then it probably was a coincidence. It's like, watch, if you were able to talk to more people, you'd find out she died in childbirth or something. And he just decided to blame the ego, and the ego would be like, what? Sure, yeah, okay. Because that's what they do. I figured out that this heirloom was the key to opening an ancient shrine. We were able to make it work, but Paya thinks maybe you can't. Duh. Paya and all of us are devoted to helping you. Of course, I don't actually believe you are, Dorian. And you know what? Clearly, neither does, Impa. Because she doesn't take you with her in the second game when she goes on her little adventure. Yeah. Yeah, she does. I mean, if we take Hyrule... if we take the, Age of Calamity as semi-canon, as a potential, you know? Like, it's an alternate timeline, but it still holds potential. She was able, yeah, to do that and beyond. So, the concept that she'd be able to do that, yeah. Yeah, I totally believe it. Considering, like I said, Paya in the next game, she is the new leader of the Pika. I actually absolutely believe that she would have some fighting skills. She just doesn't have confidence. Overall, to feel she didn't help you in the quest. Mm-hmm. Yep. Impa has 100 years. Now please restore the heirloom to its pedestal. The real answer is because he got caught. He's basically most likely lying to our faces. Because we caught him. And the Yiga are probably like, we don't actually need you because you are useless. Most of the information is information they could have gotten anyway. And again, I go with... It just feels like a lot of it is, like, you can go 100 years ago, the Yiga were probably much worse, but it's like at this point... They rely on word of mouth and rumors. The shrine. The heirloom was the key to opening the shrine. Incredible. I should think I'm very certain. No, you're not. That was a selfish request, but do you think you could keep what really... See, this is where I go with, I do not think that he actually was... either sorry or... Well... The community going, can you keep this a secret? It's like... Sure, but you'll never be trusted again. I truly don't deserve mercy, but I don't want my children to suffer more. Except they wouldn't. I mean, as shown. I know it doesn't make up for what I've done, but I pledge to protect the village and my family from now on. That's what you did before, Dorian. No matter the cost. But we're not allowed to say no. Actually, for all we know, Link still says no and does go tell, like, Impa. But it's like, dude, you're basically lying to get what you want. And using your daughter as the excuse. Because overall, who's going to really care about those two? They'll just be like, oh, good to know that we were all right about him. And I guarantee that would be the thing. That would be like the thing he doesn't really want. Like, because he's the outsider. He's even admitting he's the outsider. His wife was a Sheikah. And I guarantee that it's the kind of thing where you go, I mean, I almost would believe it, except for the fact that it's just like, the whole situation very much doesn't fit into that style. I don't need that right now. Because it's like the moment he claims, oh, well, they threatened Paya and Impa, it's like... But that just means that you don't want to die. It doesn't mean that you want to protect them. Which ironically shows the Yiga, you have no loyalty. Probably the real reason they wanted nothing else to do with him. Like, you aren't loyal to us. You really aren't loyal to Sheikah at the end of the day. You are a liability. And have no problem in backstabbing. There's one thing where it's like if he thinks he's protecting, but it's like, no. You're not protecting. They were doing your job as a guard if that was the case. Alrighty, fish. Anyway, point being, I don't know. I just think those things where it's like, this wasn't a game, I probably would go tell at least Impa. But she can know to keep an eye. On him, and just know everything's been taken care of and know where the leak was. They know who not to speak information. And see, that's the thing. If we tell Impa, Impa will no longer talk in front of him. Or when she knows that he's the guard. He can't get juicy information. And that's the kind of thing to be like, that's not safe. And this was just one Yiga. Who in reality, the only reason they were... There's a decent chance it's because... of me. The fact that you did nothing, shows that you pick your own life over everything, but that means that they really could get you to tell them whatever they want. And that's kind of pathetic. I mean, I guess maybe he does help. I can't remember if he does, if I hadn't beaten him, but I don't think he does. I think he just sits there and watches. Hmm? Ah. The sword has been returned to its rightful owner. Just as I expected of you, hero. Sword that seals the darkness is your counterpart. Yes, I have it. First express everything for you to that sword. Do not forget that this do not wait the chance. By the way, are you carrying this thus far? I sense it, their presence. Drak, or both Rivali, Mifa. 100 years ago, I put my life on the line. Right alongside everyone. But I could not protect them. Well, duh. They went off in the middle of the night, basically. Well, it was in the middle of the night, but the sunset. They went off into the sunset before anyone else could stop them, and they went and died. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. They kind of did. This energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I also sense they were all overjoyed to see you again. Sure. Now you all serve the same purpose. It's time to... I'm not attacking Calamity Ganon. Well, weak. Hurry to the princess. Go now. No. We can find Calamity Ganon at Hyrule Castle. I have other things to do. With the blessings, could find peace. On your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Yeah, I am. Let me talk to Quiet. Oh, Master Link. Because I wasn't there. The heirloom, or Precious Chica heirloom, actually. It was just the Yiga. What? Means the heirloom has finally fulfilled its purpose. Thank goodness. Doesn't matter how it happened, so long as the object we guarded precisely for generations. So long as I was able to help you out in some way. I couldn't be happier. I pray the protection of the gods of old follows you wherever you go. Why do I feel like he also told her there's a spy in their midst? Master Link. Whatever is the matter at this hour? Dark magic preys upon the land when darkness falls. Please promise to take care. Aw, she's so sweet. Even though it's 6 a.m. Alright, so we got the one by there. Yeah, I know that's the one with the... Alright, what else are the ones I've marked? Right. You know what? We're going to go to whatever it's called. It is time to try and get a blood moon. This is gonna be slow. Anyway. But, you know, it's like, just quietly says... They're... Just to investigate everybody. It fulfilled its purpose, but it was stolen. You know, leave a few hints, but maybe not directly say who it was. Yeah? Alright, where am I headed? Oh. Sorry, horse. I meant to put my mask back on. Make our lives easier. There we go. And see, he wants me to go there, but I'm not going there. I'm going elsewhere. I have all day. And then video game time. Not that I necessarily have enough time, I just have enough time to maybe make it. It's gonna rain. Alright. If we run. And we hope for Blood Moon. Because that's going to be what I gotta do. I mean, I've had like a Blood Moon happen like every single stream basically, and to some extent I feel like I need to finally just deal with that shrine so it's not a big deal anymore. I feel like I'm all the way here and it's there. Alright. There we go. We just follow the road. Quietly. Because we don't want to run into anything bad. Because we could. Me and horse. Horse and me. Alright. Yeah, we're on our way. Alrighty. There we go. Of course, I literally pointed you the other way. There we go. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Because we don't want to run into bad things. There we go. Look, I'm seriously pushing this horse. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're getting close though. I mean, I really should be. But we don't want to go that way. We want to go this way. Did I get the memory over here? I can't remember. If I didn't, I could grab that really quickly. Maybe I should check and see. Let's just see. Good job running by the river. See, because it's right there. Of course, we're going to be continuing on our way in a second, but I just need to know. Did I get the spot? I probably just checked. No, I did not. Here, let's change our... Make it less awkward. Boo doo doo doo. No, it's this one. It's ba da da ba da. And room.
From here, we'll make our way to Goron City. Then, we'll need some adjustments on that divine beast so Daru can manage it as easily as possible.
Right.
He's figured out how to get it to move. However, it's apparent that we still have much more to learn.
Mm-hmm.
But to think that divine beast was actually built by people. That means we should be able to understand how it works and how to use it to our advantage.
Uh-huh.
These divine beasts. So much we don't know. But if we want to turn back Calamity Ganon, they're our best hope.
Right.
Tell me the truth. How proficient are you right now wielding that sword on your back?
It's like, not bad.
Resonates inside it.
Who?
Hero?
No, he can't because, you know, the sad thing is, of course, Link can't necessarily hear the sword. Because it's Fi, right? That would be the voice within the sword. And tragically, I mean, Fi got sealed. Who knows how long ago? Potentially 10,000 plus years ago? Potentially longer? Depending. I mean... yeah. There we go. You found me! Bye! Thank you. We go this way. Well, we'll go around into the... you know, I mean, it'd be cool to have a game. I mean, if they were to come back to the Breath of the Wild, again, I don't think they should do another one in Hyrule. I think they should do one in another country if they were to do that. But yeah, it'd be cool to have, like, something to do with Fine. Because obviously the sword has been repaired twice over, right? And there is an implication. Or it'd be cool to get the game before. No, I was saying more, it'd be more, not in Hyrule. But like to see where like a shorter game to see where like where Cass went and all that. More linear, if you will. Because I don't know, I like the durability system. It's not that hard to use, you know? I think this one was a test of strength. Or power, rather. That's why I left it behind. Like, I mean, I've never had an issue with the weapons. But I would imagine the Duro system would probably be less of an issue. Just like with the, in Tears of the Kingdom, it was already less of an issue. So then they could continue to make it less of an issue. Oh wait, no, never mind. I just, like, literally ditched this one. Trial of Power. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. But what I was saying is, I feel like... I honestly feel like they're trying to, like, figure their balance out to some extent. Just like, they're also have been trying to figure out exactly what the balance ratio would be for, dungeons and stuff. I feel like they got the best, But that's because, like, for the Echoes, but that's because Echoes was the third one to try and, for them to try and do that with, right? So the first times you predict you're in shape for the castle. I mean, fair enough. I'm using the wrong force was, but I need to take this off. I mean, that could be cool, I guess. It's so frustrating that I can't, like... Just gonna focus on you first. Almost there. Aim for him. Whatever. There we go. Well, I still go with, I think the biggest reason they kind of can't is, like, the, you know? Yeah, I need a frosty weapon. Alright, we're going all out here. There we go, and I think this will be it. Yeah. I need another boulder breaker, but that's easy enough to go get. I have diamonds and stuff. Or was it a boulder breaker or something else? But yeah. I mean, like I said though, I mean... Alrighty, what am I playing tomorrow? Just for curiosity. Also, yeah, I hope you have a good night's sleep, by the way, but yeah. I'm curious. Tomorrow would be a Minecraft day. Alrighty. We can do that. Yeah, can I just... Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, what have I got on me? And then we back up a second. We use the little boom booms. We use the old boom booms. Whatever. Yeah, I expected as much. Alright. I'll need another frost spear, but that's fine for the moment. Here, I'm gonna use this. Alright. Yeah, I know. I don't want that guardian spear. No, 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 no. I want... 1 second. An edge of duality. There we go. With critical hit. Alright, Alright, so... what we're gonna do is we're just gonna... There. Critical strike. There. Kill. That was fun. Alright, so now this. I think I need this? No, I need to go around is what it is. Alright, oh. Please takes this it. And honestly, this one's like designed with all these different things involved with it that were just kind of like throughout all the other shrines. It's oops. There we go. Easy. Alright, I did break a weapon. What weapon do we get here? Ancient core. I definitely need to go deal with Robbie soon. Alright. Alrighty, Yeah. Yeah, I just gotta do this thing for a bit. Yeah. Yep, there we go. I mean, honestly, they were all decent. It just was... Alright, Ow. That didn't really work out, did it? Ow. Yeah, I knew I was doing that to myself. Because I realized what I did wrong, and it just was like, nope, I'm doing it. Right through the roof. Ta-da! Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, honestly, all the ancient weapons are pretty useful, and I think that's the biggest thing. Why I don't mind the Dora so much is, I messed up. Wait, nope, I made it. But so many of the items you can just go get in various ways and all that. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the bomb just out of reach of me. And boom. After upgrade? I don't think you can. No, you can't like repair or anything. But the thing is, like, I mean, my big problem here is obviously no teleporting. But if I could teleport, I think that's only in Tears of the Kingdom. Which I mean, that's the thing. They improved upon the. But what I was gonna say is like. Well, I'm choosing not to teleport, and so I'm not really able to take advantage of it. Okay, I have less than 40 left of the main shrines. But, that's night. Like, if you know where to go, you can always have weapons. Like, for example, there's like it'll reset every now and then so you'll always have a Royal Claymore here to just get, you know? And then on this hill, you can always get a soldier's shield. Or no, it's a knight shield. And you can also snag shields from Felmy, right? Up here somewhere. Bows are a little trickier, but you honestly, once you have the Great Eagle bow, they're not that hard to get and replace and all that. So to me, I'm kind of left with, and obviously once you have the Master Sword. That's really no longer any issue. Because all you have to do is wait 10 minutes. But for me, that's where I'm left with. It's like, I don't think the durability was that big an issue because you can always get more. It's less that you... And a variety of different things that do different things. I am going to save here. I know where I am. Ish. Gonna make sure I'm pointed the right way. Be grateful that it's not seeming to be a blood moon. And head for the rip. I don't know, I mean, and then like I said in the second game, considering you can make a stick into a pretty powerful weapon, I just... And again, like, as long as, like... In my case, it's more difficult, because I wouldn't be teleporting next time, but the fact is, you can always get 2 items. I meant to go the other way. Sorry. Of course. Honestly, I think they would continue to improve it if they were to make a 3rd game. Because... They've shown that they have on the other things as well, with like the open worldness and stuff. I think Echoes has been the best balance so far. Of course, why'd you do that? And so, I mean, I am just kind of left with... I suppose I have more faith. In the potential. Although I think they'd also find a way to stick in more Koroks, which... could be questionable. But it could be interesting to start at what feels like it should be... And you know, it'd be a great way to do another Zelda game as well. Would be to have one in this universe, if they really wanted to do that. And I don't think they would, but it could be a similar vibe. Her utilizing abilities and the like. And have her occasionally have the just like they had with the in the Echoes, have it be the Zelda's Lullaby. Which again, I go with, it's very interesting that that's what they did for the main theme, was a variation of that. Which means that basically the Legend of Zelda music main theme, because it's in all the main areas, is Link's theme. Which actually makes it interesting. It works. And choice music-wise. But yeah, no, I honestly think that I'd love to see one that's maybe a little bit more linear, maybe like another country. After all, we know there's several other countries within this world. Find out how they fared, you know? But again, I go with, I think the biggest reason they wouldn't do it is because then they have to address the romance of whether there is or not, and be honest with the fact that there really isn't. Rather, there really wouldn't be because, well, politics are a thing, unfortunately. Fantasy world style politics, which would be more medieval style. Be more exact. in that most likely to form an alliance, the best bet would be to... Well, if you want to like shore up at least one alliance quickly, then yeah. Clearly, I mean the answer is marriage. All right. So what I want to do, or try and do, is actually over this way. I believe, right? Wait, no, it's not. It is where... No, it still technically is. Yeah, Wash's Bluff. I know where I'm going. Alright. But yeah. So, like I said, I just... Oh, whoops. Oh, man. I don't see them doing a third game because they never go to that point of, yeah, that's just not how that's gonna go. Right? Things are not gonna be the happy ending you think they will be. I'd argue it's the same with Ocarina of Time. Can't show the game where Link probably ends up siding with the Gerudo in the end because, well, if they really and truly are mercilessly being hunted down after a certain point, he's just not gonna vibe with that. Alright, this should be it. And I mean, it's dark. Or maybe it's not this. Maybe it's next to it. It's, I think... Maybe there's one... Yeah, I can see more trees. We'll see. But yeah, you can't have the sad ending. You gotta have a not so sad ending. Alright, no, that's the thing I see I would do would be that. I just couldn't remember. Oh, wait, no, yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I can just climb up first to see the... You just be hanging here. Hello, fox. Be happy that your meat is not good. Alright. Blood Moon need this. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna probably go. It'd be probably a lot darker. And while it could be interesting for a game, at the end of the day, I don't think it would lead to satisfaction that people think it would. Right. Link is amazing as always. Climbing. We're near the end. Your Cass. He's like, what? Excuse excuse me. Is that a bit rough on the ears?
Oh.
You've done well climbing all the way up here. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear an ancient verse?
Oh.
Excellent. Without further ado. When the moon bleeds, fierce fiends are reborn. The monks will invite you, as they've sworn. First you must stand on the pedestal bare, with nothing between you and the night air. Yeah. When the moon bleeds, what does that mean? May the light illuminate your path. I mean, like I've said, I feel like they were setting up for a DLC. I honestly do. And then obviously something happened, whether it was that they... Well, I mean, they do talk about what he's doing, that he's a little bit, or they imply that he's just in another country. Literally. But I mean, that really sets up well for a DLC and all that, but like I said, I think whether it's that the sales were just not good enough, or they just started working on Echoes of Wisdom and were more focused on that, or even like they're just like, well, what's the point kind of thing of continuing. But like I said, I feel like that the cast through line and a few other things definitely seem to have set up for potential DLC, whether they did it or not. Because, I mean, they didn't know people wanted Cass back, because people love Cass. So, alright, so, we're gonna do this properly. I don't think equipment counts, right? I mean, even if it does, though, we're hoping not to need the... night. I don't think night is midnight, so I think it's fine. Yeah, it's 9. Alright, where's the moon? Because I don't have the ability to just, like, teleport back. So, it's better to just kind of go through until it is the right one. Only issue is figuring out... if it's the right night. I mean, I guess I could have dipped my toes into Hyrule Castle a second first, but... Oh wait, the moon's on this side, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of far away. Present moon. Just gonna spend every night here until it's the right night. It's supposed to be easier to see from over here. Oh, but I don't want to leave my fire. Well, I can make a new one, I guess. Let's see what we got tonight. I mean, it'd be a new moon, right? Whatever. Yep. Alright, normal moon. No matter where I'm standing, I'm still gonna only see it at like 10. Back we go! Try again. There we go. Wait, no, not morning. I messed up. Night. Because I just want to try and get it. Alright, again, I need to point in this direction. Ish. Maybe I should do it up by Cass. It'd be the best view. And the safest bet. What do you think? We go up to Cass? Alright, I don't know. I mean, it'll be a full moon probably. Yeah, I think I head up to Cass. Well, it's actually a waxing gibbous, but still. Not red. Oh, it's raining. I definitely am gonna want to be up by Cass, but I'm not gonna be able to do it. I mean, I guess I will. But Cass, I'm coming up. Alright. Because nothing comes up here, you know? We're safe here. And if we were very irresponsible... Ah, normal moon. Could look really cool, though. Eh. Alright, next night. Eventually we'll have it happen. Just... I kind of wish there was a way to speed up time. And I know I could have, like, gone and talked to the guy, but... every morning until it was the right one, but the problem is I need to be here, and the guy in question lives he's all the way over here. This might be doable in a day, but I had to like really push it. Just faster to wait here and try. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, that's just what I'm trying to do. It's like, come on. Come on, be the right moon. It doesn't look like it's gonna be the right moon. Even bigger, fancier moon. Yep. Oh. Why did I do this to myself? Alright. Let's see if we can't figure this out. And the thing is, I guarantee the moment I leave, that'll be the blood moon night. And again, I cannot teleport. It's a shame you can't, like, get a better view the higher you go. No sooner. Alright, we're gonna wait another 20 seconds and then we'll know again, and then we'll do it again. Anyway, I am serious though, by the way, with the whole... I could totally see them doing something still with the game. Maybe not DLC, but maybe they would do a, just a small game. At this point. Do something like I said, where you literally go to another country. Maybe you see Cass. Maybe you play as Zelda. Maybe you play as Link. Not sure. Maybe the heart system isn't as big a deal. Or it's a much bigger deal, depending. These similar threats and different threats. Find Cass. I could totally see like doing that. And you interact with Cass. Have a scene where you talk to Beetle or something, because he shows up there and be like, well, you're pretty far away. Alright. Alright, this should be a new moon. I don't know, I just think it'd be interesting. Every night I'm hoping it's the blood moon, but it's not. But Yeah, I could totally see doing something like that. Much smaller, much more focused kind of thing. Or maybe more silly. Alright. Yeah, I already knew it would be a new moon. So nothing should come up. Yeah. I should knew the best way to trigger it. If I did, I would do it. Best way I know is going into the castle and then leaving. But it's the same issue. The castle is far enough away. I mean, it doesn't always work either. But like the first time you go into the castle, it almost always ends up being a bloomin'. Or maybe that's just how bad my luck's been. But yeah. And again, I mean, the biggest issue is just I cannot teleport. So I can't go and teleport to maybe here. Or so on and so forth. Because I can't. Alright. Alright, there should be a crescent. Alright, I'm over by the one, so I might just go do that one. If I don't have it within the next, like, 10 minutes, I'm going to probably go do something else really quickly and come back. Because this is very dull, just waiting. And I mean, maybe what I would have to do is just, like, hang on to the spot and just continue to flip through it. I was there during the blood moon kind of thing, but I don't know if that works or not. Alright, I should be seeing the moon any second. But I'm not seeing hazy red, so it does tell me that probably not, yeah. Like, I mean... Wait, did I slipped the wrong time. I thought I clicked, but I didn't. Alrighty, hopefully soon. Yeah, just need another couple seconds. Gotta give. Wait. Alright, something should appear. It's not red looking, so it's probably not the blood moon. Yeah. Alright. Gonna wait again. Um... Hmm... Honestly, I should be near one. Looking up to... Looked up, I was like, oh. And they're like... Technically, if nothing else happens, it should at least trigger every 2 to 3 hours. So it's like, okay. I do think it's been in-game outside of cutscenes close to that, so... I mean, it's gotta be getting close, right? The problem is if it's like, I can't know how long that needs to be. Anyway. That's the kind of thing where it's like, it's gonna be any moment, but I don't know when. And Cass, I love him, but the song is getting a little annoying. Hmm. Yeah, nope. Guess maybe I could heal something? Surround the area. See if it helps. I give it like, as I said, I gotta get its best shot. Sorry for the sneeze. And then from there, I guess I just gotta kill some monsters, come back. I'm sure there's monsters around here, so I don't... But mind you, I haven't really because I just don't want to deal with them. Alright, yeah. I can't remember. Would this one have the moon rising? Yeah. Look at how bright and white that is. Alright. Not red at all. Oh, it's storming. Well, I mean, perfect night for a blood moon, isn't it? Alright. Just gotta wait. And see. Alright. Very hard to tell. And it's gonna be harder to tell because of all the cloud cover and stuff. So hopefully, and I'm not seeing the red yet, it's not a bad sign. No, never mind. That is definitely not a blood moon. Onward we go. Yep. And we try again. And we just wait. And wait. And wait. And if it's not this time, I'm going to go over to the... I think over that way? Right? Up that cliff. Go get that shrine. Because I can get that one. Might even go during the night, because it's not like it's that big a deal. Alright, yeah, that's not looking very red, so... Oh, it's a new moon. Maybe one more night. Maybe we actually have moon... light. Just saying. You know, sliver's better than nothing. And I just slept till morning. And I did not mean to sleep till morning because I didn't wanna... Alright. And now it won't rain at night because it rained now. I don't know. Yeah, I know when the moon bleeds cast, but the problem is the moon has to bleed. And unfortunately, the moon does not want to bleed. It wants to sit around and do nothing. So yeah. Alright. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, please. Shush. Shush. Yeah, I'm gonna keep running into you. Yep. That's a normal moon still. Alright, we're gonna buy the light of the full moon though, so... Even though I don't need it. Even though I don't need it. Mostly because I keep hoping that it's gonna... just pop up. And be, yep, this is the blood moon. And then I keep getting disappointed because it's not. Yes. Sorry. That's the longest. Oh, so bad. actually hit him? Wait, how did I hit you? Like, I hit that way. Dude, I'm doing swordsmanship practice. Alright, I'm gonna go over that way. And then we'll come back. We'll let some time play forward. Because obviously I need to let the timer move forward, basically. I'm not getting that currently. Yeah. Also, I'll throw clothes on because I only have them off for the blood moon. And I don't want running around. Like an idiot. Alright, yeah. It's not like I can teleport back anyway. So, we're just gonna keep going forward. Alright. Gentler slope. Alright. There we go. Up we go. I could probably just... yeah. We'll climb. We'll get to the tippy top, and then... I think it was the tippy top, right? Or was it... over here? Fastest way to check. That awkward moment you realize you can't see where anything is from up close. Alright, oh. Dude. Yeah. Bye, rest of it. Alright, I know it's up there. Alright. But, yeah, I'm just gonna have to climb and hope and wait. I missed. It's sad that the bomb does a better job than the... other. Rather the arrow. Mind you, I mean, it still kind of makes sense, because wide area of effect, but still, it's just like, it's crazy. Alright, I think I I've made it up to where I should be finding it. Although there was a little bit of snow. Is it over there? I don't think so. Where am I currently? I need to be... I need to be more over this way. Yeah. Because I have to be able to see it from the stable. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Alright. Climb. Being very impressed. Link is cold. Let's give him some sleeves. Everything is chasing me. That was impressive. Let's just see. Are they still here? Yes.
Rivali's gale is now.
Oh, shush, Rivali. Alright. There we go. You should be more scared of me. Coyote. As I said, you should be scareder of me. Alright, wait. What's in the area? Like I hear, I didn't get the other one. Like I know there's a dragon here somewhere, but I don't know where. Alright. Two. If I remember correctly what I've got to do. There. Alright, electricity on the stupid thing. Shrine. I can't remember if this one is... I think this one's just a blessing. Because it's not an obvious one. It's definitely more of a, you have to solve-ish. Alright, let's see what we get. with the blessing, that would be lovely, because that would be one more shrine. At least I complete 4. For the day, I think. Diamond. Alright. Right. Thank you. Yeah, I've completed 4. So I need, I think for the normal shrines, 32 or 36 rather, 36 left. I think, not completely sure. And then plus the other shrines as well. Alright. I suppose there's a shrine that I could go to first. On the Illumini, it looks like. Or they're over by that. And then I can go back to Wash's Bluff. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. I swear I saw. Shrine. But, oh wait, it's over there. Still fine. Get to that, get back to Wash's Bluff. All good. Add like an extra 10 to 50 minutes, basically. Timer. I think those are the little taluses, but that there's not much more else to this area. No, they're just rocks. Alright, I think that's the one for the, stable, so it'll be easy to get. And if it's not, then it's even easier to get, probably. Alright. Best spot picked. Like, there's a shrine nearby. No, duh. Oh, there's a Lionel there. Of course there is. There we go. Off we go. Over. Up, in. Alright. Over, down. Yeah, obviously this will be a puzzle one. Aim for the moment. Alright, that's the one that's... like... I remember. So what you had to do was... And then just... Wait, what? I mean, it still basically worked. We land there. Go. Mess that up. Nope, not high enough for the thing. And the moment has to be like exact. Or does it? I can also just do that. It'll burn, it'll fall. Oh no, oh, okay. There we go. New bow, maybe? Falcon bow. Don't really want a falcon bow because it really doesn't have much use to it. I'd rather have the great feather bow. I'm gonna have that. Alright, and then last thing. Oh. Duh. Perfect. And through. Pick. Boom. That's another one done. As long as I'm careful, I can make it over to the bluff. And try again. Hopefully... it's not too dark. Yeah, it's day. Okay, cool. And I was right. That is the one by the... Ah. I said us, but I mean, it's just like, it's the one by, the stable. Which I haven't really technically been to up until this point. So, woo. Alright. Okay. I can just make it over there. I can climb up. Kind of slowly, but it'll be climbable. I mean, I could walk, but I mean, I can climb. Oh. I can climb. Alright, Alright, if we climb... if we climb... like so... Climb... Lovely, we made it. We made it! Woo! The question is, what would be the way to do it? Or to climb this? Would you climb this one first? And then once you did that, climb this one. But see, then you still land on the floor no matter what here, so you might as well just start from here. There we go. Up we go. And up we are. Song's gonna drive me crazy. Alright, yeah, the camera turning is not helpful. Alright, there. Gonna try again on the old, moon. Spent time away, did other things. Still don't expect much, but we're gonna try again. But I'm not getting interest unless it's actually... Oh, what? No! This is gonna be the blood moon, I guarantee it. No, it wasn't, thank goodness. That would have been so upsetting if I had messed that up. Oh, I was so sure I was gonna pull that snooker on me. Alright, sword melts into the ground. Burning the tree, but not really because it's a game. And clipping happens. Kind of crazy that they didn't like have the sword. Well, I guess the concept maybe you're gonna take the great flame blade and go boop-a-doop-a-doo. Like that. I'll see a little out there. Alright, I'm not seeing anything. Otherwise, oh, there it is. The moon. Try again. Alright, I'm gonna give it like 2 more, or no. See, the thing is, it says it's like every 2 to 3 hours. I did look it up to be like, okay, so how much would it be for idle time? And we're on the 3rd hour, and we haven't had a blood moon, so... Even if we assume time spent in menus and stuff, and cutscenes, it feels like it should be... somehow. Alright, it looks glowy. Yeah. I don't know how to tell. Maybe what I could do is at least travel over to Satori Mountain and try to see from there. Because I could just fly back over. I know I can from there. If only the guy in question wasn't quite so far away. Being in here. Because you have to travel all... I mean, technically, yes, I could probably make it. If I worked really hard at it. I have no arrows. I was about to say, maybe I should do the one that's over on... But the fact that that's the Sixteenth wing one, I can't do it. Because I need arrows for... I mean, I have the other arrows, I guess. Come on, turn red. He just does not care. It's too bright and white. I mean, that's the thing. Like, I'm looking for that, like, ghostly aura color, but for red. It's like... I haven't spent that much time. Yeah. Alright, we wait for this one. We go do the... We try to do the sink swing. Well, we wait. I can't get that. I might just come back here and save and quit for the night. And just be like, I'm done. I mean, I've been going for about 3 hours anyway, and it does feel a little bit like... I just... am at the point where I kind of feel like... I could do better. Alright. See, I mean, the climb isn't so bad. Alright, once I get up here where it's a little bit smoother. Like so. Oh, I did not come here for you. No, I did not. Right. And grab the durian. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just go up. After all, it'll be right up here. I might as well. Do and all that. I think I can make it. Yeah. There you go. Up. Up. There we go. Grab that second. And I'm gonna slide. 5 and there we go. Alright, we made it up. Nice. Gonna try the sink swing. Again. Alright, yeah. The synced swing. I messed that up. I messed that up. I acknowledge I messed that up. Crap. Messed that up. Gotta make everything in the right moment. There we go. Pull. Made that one. Cool. Oh, that's right. That was my problem. You know what? Right now, I have other arrows, so we'll just use fire arrows. Yep, because that's gonna be what we do. Oop. Alright, take it. Okay. Alright, and then I know there's a chest at the end here. Ow. I can't remember what's in the chest. Oh, I can replace my current bow. Even though the door was up on it, it's basically dead. Okay, there we go. Trying to remember if I can do this. Yeah. Let me just slide down, and then we pull that. And I could get the... I know there's a, yeah, chest behind it. That I can technically... make it to. And then it's a pain to get back, but I can. And it is 300 rupees, so you know, I mean, there's that. And then you just kind of... there. I guess... I fell, I died, I'm gonna be right back where I don't want to be. I should have... I should have just taken the opportunity to get back over and started over. Alright. Oh, I could try again. There you go. Alright, easing fieriness. I just did a stupid. What was this one again? I don't remember. Oh. Or was it? It was in. Okay. Cool, but I made it through. That was fine. At least that's another one down. So that's good. All right. It is 8 a.m. Woo. I suppose... if I was to climb up to the tippy top, right? where nothing can block my view. I can put a fire down up here. I see the crow eggs. And Wash's Bluff is that. So yeah. I want to see how much better it is to see here. Versus, say, elsewhere. Alright, let's see. How's it seeing from here? I suspect I'm going to only be able to see the moon from basically the exact same moment I could see the moon anywhere else, but I just kind of wanted to see. If we could get like a slightly better view. Let's see, we can see that's water. Although it shouldn't, I guess, yeah, it would be the Nairu beyond. Yeah, it's basically the same. Point to see. Or maybe not. Maybe it just was a new moon. Okay, it might have been a new moon. That wasn't a good test. Let me try again. I know that it's like, if it rains or lightning storms, I'm not safe, but I want to see how much better it is to see from here versus... Right, now I'll have a sliver. Elsewhere. And as I said, I suspect it's gonna basically be the same. Even a few precious seconds would be like nice. It's practically the exact same time. I don't know how many more times I can do this tonight. But that is where I'm at. I just... Go. Give it like one more try, maybe. I say I'll probably give it like 2 or 3. Oh, it's snowing. I guess it snows here, but oh, it's gonna thunder. I'll have to sleep. Either way, and then head on over maybe, but maybe we'll get lucky. I guess as long as I'm waiting anyway. Oh yeah, I already knew that was one, but let's make that a treasure chest. Because I don't need to see it all the time. Alright, anything else we can see while we're up here? Ooh, great. I can't tell what kind of moon it is. I'm hoping this isn't the blood moon. I feel like it would have shown anyway. Oh wait, there it is. I was facing the wrong direction. I'd have been so upset if it was blood moon, and I just can't find it. And I'm looking. Yeah, obviously I was looking the wrong way, but still. Come on, game. I'm sure soon we'll be able to. Alright, I should be able to see the moon any second now, right? Come on, come on, come on. That's, it's not the right color of the sky. Like, come on, it's gotta be there soon, right? Whatever is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna head back over to the other spot and then just save and quit for the night. I've done what I can for the moment, I think. Alright. Start showing itself any second. Judging by the lack of redness, I am inclined to think the moon is... Yeah. Hello, Knight. How you doing? I'm legit just about to finish up. I'll do setups. Oh. 5, 12, 13, 14, 18. 7, 8, 9, 30. That's good to hear. As I was saying, I think I might just finish up in a minute. I'm not getting what I want, and I don't know. I don't have to figure out too much. I might give it like 2 more tries. Well, I'm waiting on a blood moon. Unfortunately, blood moons are frustrating to get when you want one. And I've looked it up to see how long. Like, I should have had one by now. And that's where I'm starting to get frustrated. Like, judging kind of how it was in the last one, where I had the blood moon and all that, time-wise of just idling around, I should basically be there. I am. But it doesn't... Yeah, it's not about, like, I looked it up to be, because I was curious, like, I was just like, while I was sitting here anyway, I was just like, so, how often is it and stuff? Basically, if you're not doing anything else, so long as you're not in cutscenes and... Wait, the amount of time where the cutscenes and stuff is not counted, but outside of that... It should, in theory, be every 2 to 3 hours. If you look at how long the stream's been going, yes, I've been in the menus on and off, but at max about half an hour's worth. So... yeah, and it's like, oh, you can make it go faster by killing more monsters, and it's just like, yeah, I got that, but... my whole thing is I can't teleport around. So I can't exactly go kill monsters. Easily. At the point where I'm just kind of going, maybe I need to fish it. See, here's again, I think we can tell it's not going to be a blood moon. Yeah. Because see, if it was a blood moon, it would be turning red, rather than getting paler and turning white. And there's only so many times I can do this in a row where I'm just like... and I've gotten done and things come back. And obviously I'm doing things that can't trigger the blood moon while I'm not there, right? It's like I'm in a shrine or whatever. No, it's nothing like that. And I wouldn't have slept through the beginning of the event anyway, because it would start at around basically kind of now-ish, within the next in-game, like, well, outside of game, like 10 to 15 seconds. Because, you know, every minute in our world is an hour in their world. Which actually puts into account how potentially long Link would wait for this shrine. Because we know that he completes all the shrines because he's got all his health and everything, right? And he likely doesn't do it after because the shrines get, like, all sorts of stuff. Probably no longer exists. So he must... potentially spend... and you want to, like, really think about it. He potentially spent, like, a year, or half a year at least, just trying to get a blood moon. in canon. Which actually says quite a bit. Like, I mean, there's no guarantee, but the fact is, you're not going to be near one. Okay, maybe it wouldn't be like a half a year, but no, it'd be 120 hours. He still spent several months on it, potentially. And depending, it would be still closer to half a year and all that. Because every time you get close and then it happens and you're too far away. It must be a new moon. So you have to try again. And even if you kill monsters, it's not going to be fast. You know? So... yeah. I mean, that does say a good idea about how much time it would take. Let's see. Like I said, 1 minute equals 1 hour, right? If we figure 240 hours... is the potential max, right? So that's easily 10 days. Ah! Look, we're here. Okay. I gotta make it. Yeah. You hated this part? Fair enough. I mean... that is exactly why I literally was doing this. Hello, Chris. How you doing? I can never remember if, like, shields and stuff count, so... I'm... completing a shrine. You must bathe in the blood moons. Yeah, he's not happy. I might try and go do one more shrine then. Alright. But see, it says, when the moon bleeds and the fiends are reborn, the monks will invite you as they have sworn. But first you must stand on the pedestal bare, with nothing between you and the night air. What do you want me to change it to? Adventure? Really? I'll do it for this one, but I'm gonna switch back to this one after, or for the next stream. Because I kind of just prefer sticking to this one. Unless someone like pick something else. Huh? So which one do you want? Okay, I still am serious about what I was saying. I just am kind of at the point where I think having like at least a standard one to stick at. It's just a pain to find. Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm thinking one more shrine then, for the night. Yeah, he's not happy. He's got me to finish. I'm thinking one more shrine, and then I think I want to finish. I'll have done another 8, basically. Alright, I'm gonna put my stuff back on. I don't remember which one I was using. Wait, I think I was using this one. I still have a couple. Alright, what do I want to wear? I think I'm gonna... I don't know, I like the outfit. I think it suits him. Let me complete this first, because this is a blessing, I believe, right? We're about to look at that. Basically, let me see. After I complete this one, I'll have 87 done, and then 87, 120 minus 87 would mean... How much is this? I do have this... So, and you know, that's the other annoying part, is this one doesn't... this one I feel like it should have been a blessing. Really? It's modest. I mean, this guy's not got much of anything at all. I think I've just hit the halfway point. Yeah. Oops, I messed that up. I need this. Ooh, you know what? Let's pull out the... Oh. Ow. I was wrong. Now it's gonna be that one. Yeah. Ta-da! See? Modest. The bigger issue is the fact that it's... I actually like that. Yeah, they don't typically drop shields. That's a nice one. Even though I don't typically use... No, it's more annoying though, the fact that you have to do that after you had to do such a precise everything for the everything else about it. Like with everything else, I do want the Frostblade. What have I got in my inventory I can just dump? Nobody. Alright, because I'm sure I have something. You know what? I'm going to drop this because I got the new one. And honestly, I just need to go put them up in my house. And I'd like to do one more and then have another 8, and then maybe I go to head 10 when I'm done. Alright, but no, like I said, modest tests of strength aren't so bad as long as you have ice. But that's why you have, because the breaking of the ice honestly does more damage than just hitting it normal. It's like double or triple the Alright, so I found this one. Apparently I've marked one there. But I'm not sure why I marked one there. Whatever. I think the easiest one to do is the one under this bridge. Realistically. I don't remember what it has. So, I mean, this could still bite me in the butt, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't that bad, and because the ones that are kind of bad, yeah, you remember. I'm going the right way, right? Effectively. Actually, was there any arrows? Yes. Nice. I mean, if they're going to be so kind as to shoot at me, or if they're going to shoot at me anyway, I can take their arrows. Yeah, I can. There's only so many you can get, so... I've only been able to get one more, so it was fine that they, I can't grab it while they're doing this stuff. I heard one go thunk on the rock. Yeah, but one that would shoot. I hear you, buddy. Please go this way. Alright, so... Just gotta climb up this again. I need to remove this one because this one has no bases. I don't know why I marked that. Or maybe it was to get the horse, but I got the horse, so... Right? I got Peter. Alright. But I gotta move as quickly as possible. And this one's underneath a Hinox. But I mean, the biggest thing with the models, the Blood Moon is because for like all of the other ones where it's like you have the riddle and you have to solve it and it's that complicated, it typically was a blessing. Well, no, that's Ash that I have out anyway, so you wouldn't see. But I had to remember why I had the mark there and if it was important now. And the answer to the first question is, yeah, I did get what I needed for that. Yeah. Like, what was that? Me. I need to go this way. I just went poof. But, yeah. Going this way because it's more efficient and faster and all that. And then I can get to the road, summon my horse, go to Hateno. Get my 2 hearts. And life will be good. Alright. Alright. How does teleporting work? Well, you pick your shrine that you want to go to. Or the Shrine of Resurrection or whatever. Like, you would click on one of these specifically that are glowing. Blue, typically. And then you would travel there. Instantaneously, like I said before. It's easy to forget how big this map is when you do it, because you can literally teleport across the map in like seconds once you have your teleport spots. If I wasn't doing a non-teleport, I mean, like, the Terrytown thing, which I mean, that took a couple hours. Like, it took like definitely at least an hour, probably a couple. It would have taken like, if I had gotten all my locations already, it would take me like 5 minutes to complete. Yeah, exactly. Easy to forget how stupidly big this map is. Hello. You guys can chase me all you want, but I'm going this way. And to be honest, it would be this dangerous normally. But I'm also doing master mode, so it makes that even more difficult than it already was. So I mean, when I chose to do this, I chose to do this the crazy stupidest way. Because I'm basically avoiding enemies that maybe I would not normally avoid. Because They heal. A minor test of strength. Yeah, that's fine. How's my... Still busted, huh? How busted? For how long? I'll just hang out here a minute. And then we'll go in and do that. But yeah, I mean, the place is huge. And full of scary monsters. So, like, if you thought the Modest was, easy, I mean, this is... But the thing is, so, like, you have... As far as I know, monsters have a little bit more health in Master Mode, but they do regenerate as well. So... And... Alright, I love that Link has a idling animation, just like his stretching, like, what am I doing? Alright, how much longer is it? 44 seconds. But see, I knew I was so close to the blood moon just because I had done the math, and I was like, it has to be. Even then, it just took it way longer than it needed to. "23 seconds. Probably about 10 seconds now. Yep. Alrighty, so we go in. Da 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 da. Alright. Notice, I could hit this guy 10 times and I basically would be done. Oh yeah, he's already at that point. Ugh. Dude, and he's beaten. And he did like half a heart. He wasn't all that strong at all. I legit just beat his butt. Smoothly. And got an ancient core out of it. I mean... Alright. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Gonna put the mask on. Gonna be heading out. And dealing with the monsters out there. Then, like I said, I think I'll get to the main road. Probably away from the High Nox. And then we'll travel. So that'll be 88 shrines done, meaning I need 32, I think. No. Yeah. 32 left, I think. Alright. Then we also have the DLC shrines and stuff as well. The Champion's Bound stuff, but honestly, I'd argue those are kind of easier once you know what you're doing. Alright. I hear you, buddy. I'm heading to my finish spot. Oh. Raining. No! Well, let me see. There we go. There we go. No, turn this way. Alright, and then we'll just head on over to the, I don't know. Ta-da! Alright, and then... Honestly, you can't teleport and you're on master mode. I'd argue this is the most important piece of equipment here. This Majora's Mask. But it's DLC stuff, so... But in the second game, it's not, so, yeah. Alright, this should take me on through. Again, we're not really following realism, because otherwise I'd have had to probably stop my horse at least once. It's just semi more realistic. Yeah. Alright. Well, it is very, yeah, but the mask makes it so that, like, 3 types of enemies won't attack you. I mean... Unless you attack them first. That's what I'm saying, it's like, yeah, the horse lets you run away, but... You don't have to run away, is the thing, if you have the mask on. I could literally be walking, like... They know something's wrong, but they can't really do anything about it. They don't care. They know something's up, but other than that, they don't care. That was more my point. It makes life easier. Where are we currently? We are going the wrong way. This way. I can figure out where the road is. There we go. But yeah, I mean, the horse is important too. I really do feel so. I just... the once you have the mask, you don't, unless you're needing speed like I wanted speed, right? I wanted to be able to kind of chill and all that. You don't need the horse as much. Also, a horse can die. And then you have to go revive it. Whereas Mask just continues to exist. So that's why. Alright. Gotta love the rain. Getting to a misty haze. I mean, it looks really cool. Having this misty haze as the water evaporates and all that. I mean, it's a beautiful game. Really and truly. It is, like, when you're not, like, doing other things, it's just a very nice experience. You just kind of sit back and chill, too. Oh, yeah. Alright. Ironically, this isn't a camp. This is a place you could, like, rest for the night. Because there's a dude who took it over. And he walks up and down this path. I'll probably run into him as I go along. I think in the second game he's kind of fashion obsessed. I can't remember though. Or in Tears, rather. Or he might have already been rusty for the night. But if he's not and he's on the road, we'll be able to see him. Anyway, if you want to know what danger is, you see those yellow bokoblins. I mean, they don't exist on the normal version of the game because they're a step above silver. Which makes it insane. Yeah, see, here he is. My dude. Mazer. Probably from Lurelin. And not from another country. And then you got Beetle. Who's been in every game since a certain point, pretty much. Kinda, feels like. I guess he's not in Twilight Princess, probably. He was in Wind Waker. He was in Scarlet Sword. He's existed from the beginning of the timeline to the end of the timeline. Nope, don't want to hit them. They all have names. So, I guess, like, every road has, like, 2 to so. I mean, Beetle, he's a unique case. Because he exists at every stable. It doesn't matter if you've left him behind and you got to the stable beforehand. You'll find, if you teleport there, you will find him on the road to the stable. Not far off. But every time you see somebody with a donkey, they're most likely somebody who's trading or looking to trade or buy and sell rather. There's a dude there who's just, he's not a merchant, he's visiting effectively a grave site. But considering, like I said though, every character is, they have their own name. However many traders there are / merchants is how many there are that are named. You still keep track of most of them. But literally the only individuals that don't get names are Yiga members. They're only called travelers. But a second blood moon? In like an hour, really? Whatever. Well, an easy way to tell someone's a Yiga member is if they're sitting along the side of the road, right? We passed the girl we passed a little bit down the way, right? Not that individual, they're just stupid. Yeah, it's only now that I've actually succeeded at it that I've gotten a second one. And I didn't even kill anything either. But I can't even argue they got sped up, I guess. Kind of thing, because they didn't. But, like, if they're just sitting there by the road, kind of, like, awkwardly watching for something, they're usually a Yiga member. Like, not moving around. They're just, like, literally just sitting there. And obviously once you talk to them, I mean, you know they're a Yiga member because their name is Traveler, and beyond that, they have some unique things that they're obsessed about, or upset about, and then these... Yeah, it's right there. Wait, what the heck? Obviously the guys didn't want to be in. Part, because I can't get anything else. There we go. Alright. But, like, one of them, they talk about how they want salmon mignon, I think. The salmon dish. And cry, and then they're like, and the end your death, because they're all, like, trying to kill Link, right? And then one of them's like, I feel like I'm missing a letter. And you're supposed to guess what the letter is. It's like, lick. But obviously the answer is Link, and then it's like, one One of them's a crazy fortune teller. Or a dude who protects your death because, again, he's a Yiga member trying to kill you, but... I am finishing, kitty kitty. But point being that, and then there's the banana salesman who insists you buy bananas. He's got them for stupid expensive. So it's like, don't buy them, and obviously he'll still wreck your day. The thing is, it's like... Alright, so... Yeah, he does. He does. That does not change. Even though you would think it would, but nah, he still tries to kill you. Alright. Alright, I'll clean up my inventory a little bit. And nobody... Alright, there we go. But they're still like trying to... The whole big thing is they are just trying to kill you, because that's what they're told they're supposed to do, so they're trying to, but that's why I say they're not very good at it. Like, at all. That's the kind of thing that makes me go, yeah, they are literally surviving off of reputation at this point. And I mean, you can see it's working because it's like somebody randomly dies, there you go. We did that, even though they probably didn't. The Yiga killed so-and-so. It really is leans, like I said, especially the second game kind of really leans into that. Like, again, because they're the outcasts. They're the losers of society. They're literally in the Yiga clan to be popular. You gain respect. In any fashion that they think they can get it. Even if that fashion is through fear from a rumor. And yeah, I mean, they each, you got some unique individuals. There's also a girl who, if you run into her, I think she's on the bridge when she's there, tells you to close your eyes, and first she's gonna give you a kiss or more. And then obviously attacks you. But, well, yeah, she's basically soliciting you. And if we were not the hero, I think it would have gone a slightly different way. So, yeah. And no, I'm not kidding about that one. It is... that is from Tears of the Kingdom, and yes. They disguise themselves as Princess Zelda and pretend to have been captured by the Yiga members. And Link basically would have to be just like, are you kidding me? Effectively at that point, because obviously he has some idea what happened with Zelda, and it's depending on what you've done with the story so far. He knows that there's no way that it's Zelda, but yeah, still. Has to go through the motions. But yes. That is real. It's also true in the second game, Link literally joins the Yiga clan. And in that game, the best prices on arrows is there. So yeah. Boom. I think it was because of the shrine, but beyond that, you just, like, fills. And yeah, you can, like, even be considered one of the most mighty new members. Oh, the hero's not going to be able to take on you. Really, you get told that. In reality, they're like, if you've donned the costume, you can join. It's the kind of thing where I go with, I could totally see if they had another game where Link is now the head of the Yiga clan. Yes. But as far as, like, for money prices, as far as I could tell, the Yiga clan was the best. Because it was cheaper than most other places. And pretty consistently, you could get more really quickly, so... Not only that, you could buy things for your weapon. You could... It was like, it was really well kitted out for you to enjoy your yeah. So they each set up their little shops in there. But yeah, like I said, I go with, like... And that's like the kind of thing where I go, that's probably another reason why they didn't do a third game / DLC. Because then you gotta address that one. Because Link's on his way to taking over the Yiga clan from the inside, as in becoming the next Master Koga. Effectively, especially after sending Master Koga to space. Well, spoilers, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, she did that for Breath of the Wild. And the best thing to do as far as, like, arrows and stuff is just go to Terrytown in this game, but that's not the same in the second game, because they don't really recognize you. Although I don't think that's crazy shocking. Since, depending on how long it's been, and all that stuff. They might just not, like, considering most of the individuals in Terrytown are not human. The concept that you would look like other Hylians after a certain point may... Plus, the prices have to adjust because the stable... the stable network will eventually find out and be like, no, you don't get to charge cheaper. You have to charge the same price as everywhere else. which is leaned into in this game as well, where it's like the prices are stable unless somebody wants something specific and they're willing to pay for it. But because the stables have effectively a stranglehold on the whole thing, the prices typically are the same. Only with newer products or newer places, or well, they basically just give it to you for free. Because that's the other thing. The best place to do for everything else in the second game is to just go to Laurelin and do all that. Because other than, like, weapons and arrows, that is the best for everything else, I would say. In the second game. In the first game, Tarrytown, overall, pretty good. Other than to get weapons. But you can get weapons easy. They're everywhere. They're like... As long as you can teleport, which obviously I can't, but if you can teleport... Literally Royal Claymore every single time. Right there. And that is... And the Royal Claymore is this weapon. It's huge. But it works. And it's 52. Yeah, I'll finish. Anyway, but that's just that. I need to let my baby have some time, my kitty kitty. And yeah, I think he's got to go. And I don't want to make him have to be stuck. Plus, I am actually falling asleep. I don't know why. Or rather, half falling asleep. No reason. Tired. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again next time. Or tomorrow, rather. For some Vault Hunters. We'll be doing Vault Hunters. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. As I said again, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.